Would I go chasing after everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here are the Pacers now. 2 on the clock. Granger. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Davis. Jumps up. And Davis slams it home.
We've heard all the discussions about two-way players. AD may be the best two-way big in the league.
They set a pick. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Chandler. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. Top of the key to the paint. Pass to Oladipo. From deep. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's George. And rejected. They recover it. Here's Granger. Out to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Granger. Here's Person from behind the arc. The rebound by Chandler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis down low. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Granger. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
There's Davis with the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. And they'll get another chance. Spins. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George passes to Granger. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
It's George on the wing. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul's shot is off.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Offensive board. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Pass to Chandler. To the left side wing. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. And Paul gets it to go.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Person passes to Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Right side, Paul. George with a steal. Oladipo outside. With 1 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Oladipo's got 6 points.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's George. The 3. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Left side, Davis. Releases. Here's Chandler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
The line for Orleans, Tyson Chandler.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
George for 3, hits a three-pointer. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Here's Chandler. On the wing, Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 13.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. And again, It's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. To the middle. Deflected. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his second basket.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Paul against Oladipo. Oh, they get a hand on it.
2 minutes.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. 1:44 left in the second. George passes to Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The line for the Pacers. Danny Granger taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Pass to George. 1:11 left to play in the first half. It's George on the wing. Into the lane. Blocked. And they get it back. Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. George with the block.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
That gives them the lead. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Ball against Oladipo. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Takes it inside. Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot is off. George for 3. Ooh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the three. Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Granger's got 10.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis with it. Davis with a screen on George. Ashburn gets some space and buries the jumper. Give him 8 points now. Indiana leading. Here's Oladipo.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, what a play. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here are the Pelicans now, after the basket by Indiana.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Paul against Oladipo. Inside. Granger passes to Person. Kicks it to George. Misses the layup.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board.
New Orleans foul. Matt Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 18. They set the screen.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
Shooting for Indiana.
George hits them both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Granger grabs the miss. And the Pacers with possession here. For 3, Oladipo. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Defending Chris, this is where it gets frustrating. He finds a way to beat you.
Here's George on the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Up top, Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. High post Davis.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And Davis with the block. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. High post Davis. He has 7. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
Outside Davis. Up top Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Daniels passes to Granger. George outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
George hits them both. Here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point lead. Here's Oladipo. Drills the baseline jumper. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Paul. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well,
The previous play is under review.
turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level play.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Paul. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Oladipo against Paul. And Oladipo slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Mashburn. Sends it home from three-point land.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Double team on Oladipo. Back to George. And stolen by Paul. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pulls it from the top of the key. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Person. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the right iron. Paul against Oladipo. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Oladipo, the pass to Person. He shoots it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Man, he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. There's a screen. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, if you invite Paul to become a scorer, he will gladly do so. He's been looking for his shot here.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. From the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 17 points here in the second half.
There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Money from deep.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Paul drives in. Outside Davis. With the drive. Here's Mashburn. He connects. And that one brings them within 1.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Out to the right wing. Ball against Oladipo. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, the emphatic rejection. And they recover it.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Clock at 6. Outside for George. A second chance effort. The shot's good.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that. And Paul George definitely has the handle.
George against Davis. Chandler the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the middle. No good there. Granger with the defensive effort. Now the pass to Oladipo. Here's the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Tries to the hoop. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Person against Paul. Paul with the steal. And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Ball's knocked loose. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Now the feed to George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. Chandler with a screen for Paul. To the inside. And the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, Chandler doesn't have a long way to go, but he gets up for that one.
George looking over the floor. Daniels dishes to Granger. Over Davis. Indiana again missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Outside for Davis. Shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oladipo misses. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. To the middle. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Person. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's Oladipo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's George into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
Here's New Orleans. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Paul. Dishes it to Davis. Oladipo against Paul. 6 to shoot. Count that one for Mashburn.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
This is it to Person. Now here's Granger. Pass to Person. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Ball against Oladipo. Davis in the corner. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
He takes it in. Oladipo for 3. And that one is off. It could go. A shot off that time. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense. Get it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Person. Paul with the steal. One-on-one here. A 3 ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Davis against George. Tries the spin move. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
And George, here we go. A wide open look here for Oladipo. From outside, off the mark. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Outside, Davis. From outside the arc, good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
First team foul.
Now Oladipo still without a basket. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's looking for Granger and finds him. Shoots from 8. That misses off the backboard. Pelicans leading by 13. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And Davis puts it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Person kicks to George. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Just a sweet shot by George, so talented as a shooter.
George against Davis.
2 minutes.
The pass to Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Person against Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. Davis gets a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
Davis finds Williamson. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The high post shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It's good from long range.
For 3.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Kicks it out to Paul. Second chance shot. And it's in off the backboard. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Person with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And so Paul nails both of them.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. With 2 seconds left. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans' 5. Back to George. Granger outside. Over Williamson. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pelicans leading by 23. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul George with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. George with no one around drills the baseline jumper. George has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. George against Davis. The dish to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Spins. Mashburn tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Oladipo. Makes it off the glass. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the night.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Inside, Granger kicks to Daniels. Good, nice job down low. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. From the arc. Here's Williamson. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Another shot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 19. Knocked away. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Over in the corner, Williamson. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Granger from outside. And that's collected by Davis. Williamson right side. That one goes in. Williamson's got 8 points.
And that's the progression of Zion. Shooting with trouble around, no problem.
Granger with the screen for George. Davis against George. Launches it. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. He dishes it to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Williamson outside. He kicks it to Davis. Back to Williamson. With the teardrop. Out to the right wing. Clock is at 3. Count that one for Mashburn. 11 points in the game.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
Oladipo misses. Pelicans leading by 21. Oh, no one around him. That one's good from the corner.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.52 seconds left in the third. Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oladipo goes in. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
This helps this team when Oladipo stays aggressive.
Look at that.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Paul with the steal. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oladipo, good.
For 3.
5 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's New Orleans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Granger buries it down low. Granger's got his first bucket in this one.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Davis kicks to Davis. The Pacers pull it in. On its way from Oladipo for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oladipo's got 12 points here in the second half. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Puts it up from 17, and he comes up with the deuce.
How about the way Chris Paul manipulates the defense with the handle there? Phenomenal at keeping his focus.
And Oladipo kicks to George. There's the 3, and that's good. Victor Oladipo for 3.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Davis finds Williamson. Over Daniels. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Plenty of space. Person no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Indiana, another 3.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And Davis, here we go. Hammering it in.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Tries the spin move. Here's Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor. Just wearing the defense thin at this point.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
They get it back out left of the wing. Here's Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis against Oladipo. It's tipped on the wing, George. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Passes to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 20. And it's Williamson missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
New Orleans with the ball. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot goes down. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep three-point territory, Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger with the screen for George. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 17. Spins. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
.50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. From the top of the key. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Indiana, trailing by 13. In the corner, George with it. Tries the spin move. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
From deep three-point land, off target with that shot. So we see New Orleans.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Davis penetrating. He got a piece of it. Paul against Oladipo. Oh, he's way off from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Granger. Fires from the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
To the wing, right side, to the paint. George scanning the floor. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Person. Poke loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis misses. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Searching for their first points of the game. Oladipo, shot's good.
Well, this is the prototypical combo guard, Victor Oladipo. Very effective getting room to shoot off the dribble.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Davis can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to George. Here's Person. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Granger passes to George. And he buries his first look.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. It's Daniels with a drive. There's a screen. Granger passes to Daniels. And Davis with the block. Davis a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. Davis can't hit. Davis is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Davis from long range. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Granger. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Oladipo off the drive. And yep, it's good.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. A deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Person in at the 3. High post Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it's Oladipo. Whoa!
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. And here they come. Here's Person. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Granger. No points so far. Right wing. Here's Person. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
4-3. And the Pelicans miss again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Launches a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Looking to get back on track.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Here's Oladipo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's Person. Shot on the wing. Pass to Granger. And here's Oladipo. He takes it in, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And finished off by Davis.
How good was that? He felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. Pass to George. And he drives in to the right side. Here's Person. Knocks down the triple. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis down low. George defending. Davis a screen. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range drains the triple. Davis has got 16 points now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Daniels. 50 seconds left in the first half. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George, right side. The three. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. It's intercepted.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Indiana trailing here. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. The 15-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. George outside, driving in. Pass to Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 22.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Granger.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him.
Indiana. Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
For three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Paul with a steal. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Oladipo into the lane. Here's Person. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Back to Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
And Oladipo drops them both.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires from the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
For 3, Oladipo. The Pacers again can't hit. Davis with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Person. There's the triple. Kept alive.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Back to Paul. Tries the spin move. What a move. Terrific spin right there. Paul's got 5 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. And Williamson throws it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans cleared away. The free throw is off from Paul.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-4 run. Driving inside. The shot's good. He has 7.
and the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Williamson right side. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Pass to Person. The 3 ball. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Granger passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Davis with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. Picked by Williamson. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
Knocked away and stolen by Paul. For the finish. Oh, wow!
Incredible! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Six to shoot. Here's Oladipo, and he lays it up and in.
Well, you can tell that over time, Oladipo has gained more and more confidence in his scoring ability, especially that close to the tin.
It's Williamson with the drive. The kick out to Paul. Davis against George with the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out. And the Pacers with possession here. Daniels passes to Granger. Count that bucket. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. Granger's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. It's George with the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. George against Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Deflected. Fires from deep. Person's shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Paul. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Davis from long range drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul with a steal. Williamson finds Davis, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. George outside. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson with a screen on George. And Davis slams it home.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Shoots from the baseline. Goes back up. And Davis with the block. And
This Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gerb. And it's Parker in at the 1.
And Parker in the pick and roll. He's as good as it gets.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Irvin surveying the D. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Robinson. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. A 3 from Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Leonard. Out to Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Drexler outside. All alone. And there it is for him.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Parker against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Here he goes. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Irvin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. McGrady against Duncan. Rebound, Malone.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The deep 3 from Harden. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Leonard, the pass to Parker. At the top of the key, Gervin. That shot wide open. Gervin's got 5.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Takes a 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler. And this game is tied up now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives, because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Parker's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. But I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Parker drives in. Nobody near Leonard. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. Duncan outside. Shoots over Malone. Leonard against Drexler. Shoots. And that one goes long. Rockets leading by 3. He dishes it to Harden. And there's the drive. Here's McGrady. Drills it from outside. McGrady's got 6 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robinson kicks to Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's Harden with the drive. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden.
Excellent D from Parker. Love the effort.
There's McGrady. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker. And it's Gervin in at the two-guard. And here's Leonard. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Malone sets the pick for Harden to the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Harden against Parker. Here's Gervin. Out to Parker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Gervin, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. He kicks to McGrady. 3-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
No good on the second free throw.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 12. Parker looking over the floor. Out to Gervin from downtown. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Gervin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The pass to McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Clock at 6. A shot by Harden, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Malone, a screen on Parker. It's Harden with the drive. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard's to Gervin. There's the pick. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Ginobili, he's checked in for Parker.
Spurs substitution. Number 20, Manu Ginobili.
Spurs trail by 20. Here's Ginobili. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's a well-earned foul for the and one opportunity. Ginobili was so ready to sacrifice himself on that play.
Harden looking it over, and he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now, here is Harden. 18 points for him. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Gervin passes to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Rockets leading by 18. It's Harden with the drive. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you gotta be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
30 seconds left in the first half. Harden gets the bucket.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Spins. Gervin for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Duncan defending. From deep, Harden. Here's Drexler, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Drexler's got 8 points.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this.
Put your hands together.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Harden Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Harden against Gervin. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Manu Ginobili. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes it to Leonard. Malone with the steal.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Duncan knocks it loose. Leonard finds Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. And here is McGrady. 12 points for him. Takes it inside.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
It's Ginobili with the drive. It's good. Ginobili's got his second bucket tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Ginobili against Harden. Back to McGrady. 3 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. There's the triple. Leonard against McGrady. Back to Gervin. It's Ginobili on the wing. Over Harden. Out to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Duncan's got his first basket of the night.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Harden with it. He's got 24. Going inside. And here's Olajuwon for 3. McGrady outside. In the corner, Harden. Tries again. Good, he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lefty Harden is confident shooting from anywhere. Lethal with that jump shot. Whether he's open or well guarded, he gets the job done.
Here's Leonard. Malone with the block. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. A good look from Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Robinson dishes to Duncan. Robinson passes to Leonard. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Drexler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Misses the 3. A 3 from Leonard. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Spurs now. Ginobili gets the bucket.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Ginobili to Gervin. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
With the drive, A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Gervin passes to Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Here's McGrady from outside off the mark. Ginobili outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Houston on top, just dominating this one. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Ginobili out there with Gervin, and there's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. The 3, and another 3 for Houston. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
From deep, Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Here's Harden driving the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Drexler right side. Pass to Harden. Back to Drexler. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. Drexler against Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Down low. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard's to Gervin. Driving to the power on that throwdown.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Tipped away. Stolen by Ginobili. The finish, and it's Mono Ginobili with the finish.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Stolen by Ginobili. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Leonard dishes to Duncan. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 23. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Lets it go with a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Stolen by Ginobili. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And here we go. Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone. Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. McGrady against Gervin. Goes up on the wing. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. And the Spurs scoring again.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Oh, that's offensive interference. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Drexler. 17 seconds left in the game. Here's Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 41.
I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Gervin finds Duncan. Driving in. Beyond the arc. And George Gervin hits from deep.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. It's Parker on the attack. Leonard for three from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Here's McGrady. And looks like an illegal pick was set. The ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. To the middle. Ball stolen. Down low. Here's Malone. And he throws it down with one hand.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Leonard for three. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McGrady, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, is Gervin. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Is Gervin, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Robinson can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to McGrady. Take it away. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Leonard outside. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Wing shot on the way. Just 5 on the clock. Ginobili gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Oh, it's stolen. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. McGrady, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin. Fires for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's San Antonio with it. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Gervin. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Gervin's got 9.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Spurs up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals. And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. Now Harden. They set the pick. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Drexler's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Over to the wing. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. Right side Harden. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Hall's checked in.
Second team foul. Ball to the floor for your Rockets. Number 3.
On the wing, Harden. 6 points for him. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 9.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
Here's Duncan. Yet to see a basket. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's picked off. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the screen. Pass to Drexler. Spins.
2 minutes.
Outside for Harden.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Paul passes to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Harden drives in. Pass to Drexler. The three is up. Olajuwon passes to Paul. Leonard outside. Takes the three. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. Takes a step back. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The baseline J. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Left side Paul. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. And that one's good. Paul.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Pass to Duncan. Tries the spin move. Again, the Spurs score.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Harden. Up in time. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly.
34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Chris Paul out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. coach will probably want to run that play again. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden from outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Pass to Ginobili. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And that one drops for him. Ginobili's got 8.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Harden, deep 3-point land. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so it's Houston with it. Up top, Harden. 18 points for him. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. The floater. Alone, can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Leonard for 3. To the paint. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Malone. San Antonio with a rebound. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ginobili gets the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
3-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 7. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. This one for 3. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Back to Harden. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Rockets trail. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Olajuwon passes to Harden, and there's a pick from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Leonard, right side. From outside the arc. That one no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Bullseye! Harden's got 26 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Oh, ripped away! Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Inside. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. Driving in. Here's Olajuwon. Pocket 4. Connects from downtown. Olajuwon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Leonard. To the inside. Lets it go from the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Ginobili from the baseline, and he knocks the jumper down. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
in total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Harden from outside. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Count it!
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Ginobili uses the glass to finish the layup.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Outside Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. Leonard outside. Inside. It's stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
There's the three. Doesn't go for him. So we see the Spurs.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Tony Parker. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up.
Hey, yo, right here.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. No good on the 3. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Smith checked in for Houston. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Bowen, he's checked in for Parker.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet on point there from distance.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gervin, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
It's stolen by Smith. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Kicks it out to Harden. Smith outside. Passes to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Smith for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Smith's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Bowen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Out to Smith. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
Kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. A nice shot by Gervin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Harden. And there's the drive for 3. Smith. And so Houston again turning it over.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Gervin attacking. Shot on the wing. And it's Leonard missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Gervin against Harden.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drexler against Leonard. Smith outside. Just 3 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. San Antonio trailing here. Gervin surveying the D.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Still scoreless. Here's Bowen. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points so far.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And good that time. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gervin against Harden. Just 3 on the clock. He's off on that one. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for San Antonio.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Gervin out there with Bowen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Bowen. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drexler laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Drexler's got his first bucket of the night.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And that one's good. Gervin.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Kicks it out to Malone. And Drexler has it in the corner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Outside Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Duncan in the corner. That 3 off the mark. The Rockets trail. The 3 from Harden. Drexler scanning the floor. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Harden. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Harden's got 8 points.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Leonard with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Drexler missing. And San Antonio has possession. Robinson passes to Bowen. Gervin outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Bowen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bowen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
The three from Harden. Olajuwon outside. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Gervin with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Gervin dishes to Leonard. For the three. The Rockets pull it in. Smith surveying the D. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here's Harden for three. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Buries the long-range jumper. Bowen's got 8 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Smith with a wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Gervin against Malone. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A wide open look for Drexler. And another three for Houston.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smith finds Olajuwon. Harden outside for three. He can't hit that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Houston on top, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Olajuwon. Smith is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden gets the bucket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 6.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
And here's Harden for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. For three, Smith. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Bowen, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kicks it out to Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Leonard from 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And the Rockets with possession here. Smith dishes to Malone. Smith on the wing. 14 points for him. Malone finds Harden. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Spurs shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Rockets trail. Smith with it, guarded now by Duncan. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Smith outside, kicks it out to Harden. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
George Gervin, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Harden scanning the floor. In the corner, Smith with it. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Outside, Olajuwon. Off target with his 3. San Antonio trailing here. And here's Leonard from 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. With the drive. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Harden. Rebound San Antonio.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Duncan with a screen on Smith. To the inside. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Screen by Duncan. Bowen, good. Bowen's got 7 points for the quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Smith finds Harden. Over Gervin. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading. Duncan goes in. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah. And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Malone sets the pick for Smith. Harden outside. Olajuwon on the wing. There's the drive. 4 on the clock. Here's Drexler.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense. He's perfected the art.
And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Malone. Olajuwon's got the game tied up here for Houston. Here's Gervin. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
The Spurs have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Spurs lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin, and it's Bowen in at the 2. Gervin outside, takes it inside. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
And here's Harden for 3. Drexler passes to Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
First team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And that one hits back iron.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing. And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard, the pass to Duncan. He's good with the little jumper in close. 8 points for Tim Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Harden outside. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Spurs with possession. 3-point lead. Gervin attacking. Here's Bowen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Olajuwon against Duncan. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen for Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Lets it go from deep. Harden's shot is off.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Gervin. He feeds it to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The deep three from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smith in the posts, guarded by Gervin. From deep, Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Right side, Leonard. Gervin outside. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Good D by Elijah.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. They get the rebound. Count it!
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Bowen's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
They get it back, and the pass to Drexler. The deep three from Harden. Another miss by Houston. And
just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. West drops in the three.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. And here's Johnson. Here's West. There's a screen. And the Lakers hit it. And from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen away. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's West. Bryant with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Johnson, and both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And that one's good.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's West. He has 6. Pass to Bryant from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Durant. James with the ball down low. And Davis slams it home.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's West, guarded by Durant. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll, because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
The Lakers in the lead. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Curry.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Curry.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 9. That one drops for him. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And Steph weaving around the contact and defeats that coverage.
Pass to Davis. That's tipped. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Davis. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 5 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the basket by West.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to James. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And here's Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And hard to predict when Davis is going to go for those kind of shots. Not often he's feeling it from range.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Davis with a screen on Davis. Pass to West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And he gets that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Tried by Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 6 points.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Here's James on the wing. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Davis. Spins. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Curry looking it over. From about 19. And again, it's Golden State.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. And Bryant, here we go. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Davis goes in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Curry with it. Picked up by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Durant. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The aggressiveness, the intelligence of Durant, able to put it on the floor and draw contact.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:53 left in the second period. Bryant against Davis. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Davis against James. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 15 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league. You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That free throw good from Davis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's West. Outside for Davis. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 15.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. Out to James. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 11 points.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. Got to honor that three ball.
And the basket by Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
West. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense. His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
From behind the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. Now Davis. Takes a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Bryant. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mullen. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Bryant outside.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Kevin Durant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. It's James on the wing. They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Gotta love the slick ball control from AD on that sequence.
The kick out, Curry. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Connects from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Davis with a screen on Curry.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:16 left in the third. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And Durant slams it home.
That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
On the wing, Davis. To the paint. James, left side. And again, it's the Lakers.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mullins gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Davis. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Lets a three fly. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
His third personal foul.
Here's West. 24 points for him. Out to James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Durant way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Durant against Davis. It's Durant with a drive. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against the Lakers. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Clock at 6. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
The shot misses.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The crossover, it's tipped. On the wing, Bryant. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
James passes to O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one misses. Right side, Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
On the wing, Davis. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside for Davis. The three. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Right side, Davis. Three-pointer. Bryant finds Davis. Shot clock at 5. And there's James from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Davis. Tries it from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's West. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Mullen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
He's off on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Davis has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. James left side. James double teamed. Davis from long range. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
James finds Davis. From outside the arc. They get it again. On the wing, Bryant. From the arc. Counted from distance.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Spins. And he he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it goes down 2 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Arizin, defended by West. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. O'Neal with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. West with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Johnson surveying the floor. And the three off target. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Arizin, the pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. Now the dish to Durant. Johnson with the block. And here's West for three. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Barry. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Durant against Johnson. Now Kevin Durant. And he drives in. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron in for Johnson. Out to KD. Back to Mullen. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Davis setting the pick for West. Los Angeles with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Chamberlain with it. Now defended by Bryant. Kicks it out to Mullen. Golden State moving it around. Curry attacking. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Mullen for three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis sets a screen. A three from Bryant. Knocks down the three ball. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Right side Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles from deep LeBron. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 5. Davis dishes to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet, and Davis can't get it to go. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer. James outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And a deep three from Curry. LeBron grabs the miss. For three, West. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Bryant. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. From deep, Bryant.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Curry outside. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Back to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Unable to get that one. Mullen with the defensive effort. Outside, Davis. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's West. He has yet to score. James connects from deep.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Kobe for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
KD a screen. Fires the 3. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Davis.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's KD with the rebound. Knocked loose. West with the steal. Outside, Davis. No one near James as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Warriors trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside Mullen.
2 minutes.
There's the pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
The drive by Bryant. And here's LeBron outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Outside, O'Neal. West passes to James. James down the lane, and the dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Outside for Davis. Back to KD. Inside. Chamberlain dishes to Davis. From deep. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe, the pass to James. He takes it in. Merciless inside. Merciless. James.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
Warriors trail by 14. Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Davis. On its way from Curry for two, and nothing is falling for him right now. Durant against Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Durant. Kobe, that's for two. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kobe's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, that's Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively, and Bryant slams it in.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Durant. Curry looking it over. West with the steal. Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Davis kicks to Curry. Fires high post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Steph Curry has the unique ability to navigate his way into the lane and score against quality defense. Love watching this guy. You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Davis gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Didn't think that was going to go in. Kobe's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry's shot is good.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
West against Curry. Kicks it out to James. Outside, Kobe. Puts up a 3. Stolen by Durant. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Pass to KD. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Sinks that one from the post.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Here's Davis driving to the basket. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by the Lakers, the shot's good from Mullen.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bryant passes to Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Curry. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry outside. Bryant with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by West. And here they go. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And here's the fast break. Curry on the wing. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And the basket is good. Kobe's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
On its way from Curry for two, and another basket for Golden State.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Good work, Steph. We like watching.
O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant dishes to Curry. The tray. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Chamberlain with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Davis in the corner. West outside. Clock at 6. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Passes it to LeBron. Tries the spin move. Outside for Kobe. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. To the middle. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And they recover it. West outside. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the 4th. No good from West.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Davis finds Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Mullen a screen on West. Curry can't get it to go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Fires from way outside. So
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Johnson. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's the drive. Davis from long range. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Mullen. Right side Durant. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. From behind the arc. And at last, they get one to fall.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Curry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Davis against Bryant. Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Mullen. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 4. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. And Davis slams it home.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Curry looking it over. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Durant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers in the lead. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to West. Now here is James. 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mullen. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Durant. Driving inside. Knocked loose.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Mullen.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Pass to Bryant. Lets it go. Here's West. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Mullen, pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top, up 2, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 5 now.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's James. Now Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. 3 on 3. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Curry passes to Durant. Pass to Davis. Durant with a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. Davis. And Davis with the block. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Davis. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And they're running. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's West. He's got 5. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Curry passes to Mullen. There's a screen. Can they get it? Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Out to James. Up top, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Pass to West. Out to James. Launches it. He buries it from 3. James has got 6 in the quarter.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Curry with it. Here's Mullen. Back to Curry. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. O'Neal inside. Davis on him.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Here's Bryant. The three is up. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Stolen by Bryant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Bryant. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Mullen to halt the run. James with the rebound. Bryant from deep three-point land. And another three for the Lakers.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. It could go. So we conclude the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
19.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in a two-guard. That's the Laker 5. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. It's hauled in by Mullen. Left side Curry. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Davis against Durant. And it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
James has got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Outside Curry. Fires top of the key. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal passes to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Buries it from 3. James has got 15.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mullen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's West. He's got 5. And there's the lob. Here's the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. And finished off by Davis.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Mullen. Curry creates inside.
Yeah, the handles on Curry are insane. There's nothing he can't do with the ball in his hands.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Mullen. And he recovers it. Pass to Chamberlain. There's a screen. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Shots blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Mullen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. It's James on the wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Curry finds Durant. They set the pick. Shoots over Davis. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Going inside. Pass to Bryant. Outside for Davis. To snap the cold streak. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. He typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Durant. Charity stripe shot. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 9 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. Here's West. Here's James. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant against Davis. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Bryant from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Durant for 3. LeBron with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
That doesn't go either for Durant. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Curry. And that's good from 17 feet.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's West. Hits a three-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
First team foul.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Curry. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And they pick up 2.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Davis drives in. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Here's Durant. And that one's long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And slam dunk by James.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis drives in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Into the lane. On the wing, Bryant. Back to James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
Should just about do it. Big time shot at the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now here's Curry. Back to Durant. Nails the baby hook.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And Bryant, here we go. James, outside. On the wing, Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Davis. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's West. And it's all from three-point range. So we see the Lakers taking the dub.